Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, Jorvaskr, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Grey Mains and the Battleborns. You'll want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Stirred. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Would look lovely on my system.
Hey, should be good.
Please, don't kill me.
You can't win this.
People of the Reach.
The old gods give me... I suffered worse during training.
Die for my
My
people.
divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth city got... have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. Oh, damn.
Margaret,
Another body to get...
He killed her, right in front of me.
Why?
We'll handle things from
Gods.
here. Move along.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. All right, then.
Margaret,
Move along.
he killed her, right in front of me. She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's happening to this city?
We'll handle things from here. Pull off.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. That's right. It isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Margaret, he killed her, right in front of me.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent, here in the city. Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed. This has ruined my entire day. This has ruined my entire day.
Tacitus, what is that?
An nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step, not hit the metal all the way through?
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion. Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. I have potions for disease. Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has. Thank you. We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear. Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago. Now, you let me know if you need a cure, or anything. A little bit of old reach magic can cure whatever ails you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? I have herbs to mix. You should be more careful with the men you pick, dear.
He said he loved me.
Real men prove their love. Words are as empty as the air they run through.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight.
The hags... I have... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know if you need a cure, or anything else.
What do you need?
Isn't that my job?
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails to fit.
I'm Gorza's assistant. Gorza is the one you should ask for.
Need a new blade? Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. And the Legion? The Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actors, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks. Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there. That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Got an axe here. Good for looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help him with the forge. Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
Need a new blade? How about some armor?
I'm not very good for anything more than sniffing nails.
Don't. Got an axe here. The finest weapons and armor. Let me know if you need something forged.
The Forsworn have been spotted to the...
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn. Yes,
my Jarl. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion. The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my
I
chief
advise
concern.
Igmund the same way I advise
You speak to
his
Igmund,
father.
son of Arovdir, Jarl of Markarth. My guards told me, poor Margaret, and witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. It all started here, this rebellion. When we promised a group, we were forced to. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire, and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. I want no mercy for those Forsworn, understand?
We're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves, understand?
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
The Silverblood family will be heard. You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. There's a war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard. We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
He used the Thum, shouted those forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. Stay out of trouble in my city.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Oh, I've lived through rebellion, forsworn, undead, witches, wizards, hag ravens, and marriage.
nuttiest beef in the Reach.
Whoa, whoa! What's the next?
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way. They just called themselves the people of the Reach. Not of common blood with the Britons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile. That's right, at least according to them scholars. Stonework's clearly not Nord, that much is for sure. Old elven fella named Calcifer up in Understone Keep's the one we want to talk to for more about that. Wrote all those books. That's right. Whole group of the natives called the Forsworn rose up against the Nords. Drove them out. Then Ulfric Stormcloak came with his militia. That must have been a sight to see him shouting folks to death. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but those Forsworn are still in the hills, and they're as wild as wolves. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir. You're just in time. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed us!
Get on
You
with
should tell her
it!
that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Solitude.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Gate guard, you are!
Out with it.
Man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. You should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Damn shame, Rogver. You're a good man.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Everything all right? Get your order of the yard. Stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnus. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
Do you have business with the court? Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Erikr. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you, I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Feel free to return to me with questions.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. I have no time or patience for a student. Perhaps the College of Winterhold will grant you admission. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man. and this is his empire. And Torg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position. I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard. With the passing of my dear husband Torg, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torg was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted, with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend, or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say. For it grieves me to speak of it. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Thane Bryling, at your service. I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Everything all right?
Hey, wanna play tag?
It doesn't matter how many times you
Coins too for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working on the bar.
spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
Oh, let me just drop Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Finally.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Welcome to the center of... Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, if you're just looking to feel good, go get some... Yes, my old... But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. I'm sure it's...
Biren said you got... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
you can afford a septim or two.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Ah, you're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. It's good. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Welcome. Take a look. Need something for a potion? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
know you can afford a septim or two.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, let me just drop. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you got here just trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Seems there's no end to the needs. It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, and the troops out in the field, they all need weapons and armor. You should look into joining. They could use every hand they can get. To be honest, no. But High King Torygg supported them. And now, her lady Elisif has thrown in with them. You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow. I think I would, if it weren't for my son and my wife. Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Return anytime you need arms. Armor. My forge never rests. Seems that the finest weapons and armor. Safe, and always wear your armor.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord. Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim are Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Igrid of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Unless it's about the mill. No time to talk. Much to do.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time. I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Until next time.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Bye.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work. What can I get you? Take a look. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Kyle gets them.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No, even if you are.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on their shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Finest cuts. Fresh from
Well met, kinsman.
Fresh baked loaves. Stay warm for the
Lucky head! It's nothing!
What do you think you're gonna take?
That's it? That's all you've got?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. All you got?
I love a good fight. And if you open... Disgrace to your own kind.
has committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. I got this one. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate it.
What am I supposed to do?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
Well, so you're an alchemist then. Now, you let me know if you need a cure. Anything else?
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get
The
lost.
hags! So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Got enough? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
A war dog is good company and good protection. Don't fall. My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl. All right then.
Traveling city of Markarth. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Igmund.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Khajiit is just a guard. The wind blows bitter cold.
The north, the warm sand of elsewhere is far away from... All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. May your road lead you to warm... I welcome you, friend. Take a look. I hope that you will... Warm sands, friend. Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only danger. He saw opportunity. May the sun keep you warm. Look nice.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit slow.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic!
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Coin for a poor
Imperial
old woman.
spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
You Septim's
Every night.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Lord is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Great Water yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Great Water yelling insults. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Until next time.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divines smile on a charitable soul. Spare a coin.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I'll...
My master can do
I
it.
can...
I've learned so much.
Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
I'll never have... Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. I'd better get going.
I'm so close. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool! I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
May the ape take a look. Why are you still standing around here? The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? May the 8. I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the 8, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Why are you still standing around here? Don't...
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the Great Stormcloak army. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh.
Everyone says... Orland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gates
Welcome
unlocked.
to Riften,
You can
home
head
of the
inside
Thieves'
when you're
Guild.
ready.
So they have... I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble. Just don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. But we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know.
What did you want?
How was I to know the shipment would get
Be
robbed?
seeing you around.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you. Get out of my face.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere
You haven't done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lad.
is displeased with your constant inebriation.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
No, Mama. We talked about this. Talon?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad.
Come to some sort of an
The way they
understanding.
walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Enough, Marmal. We've all heard of the dragons.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove
I've got a bit of an
myself from
errand
this
to
den of
perform,
iniquity.
but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchay's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchay and leave it behind. We've been contracted to make sure Branchay remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. The Thieves' Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for trade?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
There's nothing if you're hungry. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse-for city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple. Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Don't miss out.
Welcome. We serve only the best here. Take a look. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look, if I'm caught saying anything bad, I'm the Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Lady Mate, she uses a very... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon. Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Lady Mate, she uses a... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll... Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Yes? Come back and see us again.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Vegetables as crisp as a Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. I won't take no for an answer. You should have come here. Get him!
Guess it's all clear now.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Exotic ingredients. I have all my blood elixir.
This place... Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Igmund girl. Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Igmund is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
You hear, do you have any idea? Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Have you... managed to make it out to Shore's this place? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone. Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help him with the forge.
Well, the hag... Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Ah, Lindrel holds a fine home for you. Steward in the keep.
You know you can afford a septim or two. Divine's... Spare some... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You
It's
can
best
sell off
you-
that.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... Take a look. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Bubbles for sale.
Tired of bread store?
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention, then. like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they've paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard, real, serious vampire hunters. Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I work for Belethor at the General Goods Store. Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hey!
Guess it's all clear now.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Please, do you have a potion you can spare?
You don't look so good. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look. Take a look. See ya.
coming back.
Now ain't this a surprise? What was that?
Like the bite of a... I mean...
I'll show you a real fight. I fought worse than you. No more! I yield! I yield! I'll show you what a real one can. I'll skin you alive. Victory is yours. I submit.
see a dog out there. Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
sorry. I should be going now.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You're someone who got some good... Take a look. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Cast your fancy magic something else. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Well, look at you. If only... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know if you need a cure, or anything else.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight.
Protect yourself or deal some damage. Take a look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look. Fight well. How about some armor? Don't bother with tassels. You gotta take a look.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
It's good. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Got something for just about everybody in here. May the take a look. you're an alchemist then? Why are you still standing around here? Go!
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Need some metal hammered. Take a look. The finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric.
The finest weapons and armor. If you meet
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If what do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. magic someplace else.
Edges. You feeling all right?
Well, look at you. If only the hag's cure. So, you're interested in my potions and in... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Markarth.
It's good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Is there something?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Consider joining up myself.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to...
Are you... have you... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Or did you wish to buy something?
Have you met... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Be careful. The road to Shore... This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
tired, friend. The abandoned mare has beds for rent.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
For I love you. I love. Even this man, great Talos, Cherry. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Whoa. What's the magic?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for
crafted
sale.
by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
All crafted by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I need trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Fresh baked loaves. Still
Chops
warm.
and steaks.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's... content.
Finest cuts.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
wall. What's the magic?
You're someone. Got some good people. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you. We'll cast offensive magic someplace else.
Deserve our praise, you do, for we are one.
You're the one casting those illusions. Impressive.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Take a look. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a thing. Glad you remind.
she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness. Foreigners. What a nuisance. Good day. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.